Hey, looks like we're up and running. Hopefully the sound sounds good and the stream looks good, so those would both be happy things. Anyway, welcome to... Hey, looks like we're up and running. Oh, I have to mute myself, my bad. At least I know my voice is coming through clear. Anyway, I'm your host, Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to LOTRO Stream. Tonight is Adventures After Dark with me, Big Ed Mustafa. Sauron is the man. Tonight, we're going to stick it to the man. So, appreciate you guys coming out and joining me tonight. As usual, I need to take care of some inventory maintenance. So, I was starting to work on this, but I was checking out some other things, and it's just time to start the stream. So, here we go. Yeah, I can send these two. They're not of any particular use to me at the moment. And that looks a little better. At least I've got room for stuff. Anyway, tonight I will be playing Little Ed Mustafa, at least to get things kicked off for a while. Little Ed Mustafa hit 60th level the other night. He is mostly done with Moria. I've got some quests to do in the Roots of Stone, or the Foundations of Stone. I think Roots of Stone is an old Dungeons and Dragons joke I read one time. Anyway, I won't bore you with the details of that, but Little Ed Mustafa is now kindred with both the Iron Garrison Miners and the Iron Garrison Guards. He has stuck his head out into Lothlorien and actually run some quests for the Galadriel. But as everybody often complains about, usually the first thing the elves do is send you back into Moria. Probably didn't need to come back in. I've got some deeding to complete at some point, but that can wait for another time. Instead, I just want to run some quests. And Bellandora tells me I'm sounding good. Hi, Bellandora. Hi, Maiden of Rohan. Good to see you both in chat. So, and Fernhofer and Ninth Pawn and Kiosaurus, welcome all. It's always nice to start out the stream with a bunch of people saying howdy. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I went out and bought $160 worth of new headphones last year, and the pair that I'm using that I like the most are an old pair of Sennheiser headphones that I've had laying around for years. Go figure, I didn't even know I still had these, and Mrs. Mustafa was just digging around and found them somewhere. She's like, what are these? I'm like, ooh, give those here. I was quite happy she found them. Queen and the Fungus. I think we need to go kill a big spider and bury a few fallen dwarves. So that should at least be enough to get us started tonight. And at some point, I suspect I'll probably stick my head back out into the sunlight, and we might run some quests in Lothlorien as well. Lothlorien's a little tough. It kind of starts slow, but it's definitely worth doing. Sennheisers are great stuff. Oh, I didn't need to hit that. Oh well, that's what you get for not warming up your dwarf. Or your hobbit, your burglar. I'm all out of sorts. I haven't had enough Coke Zero yet. Killing stuff will get me back into the swing of things. So here's a question I want to pose to all of you folks who were kind enough to come and join me straight out of the gate tonight. What do you think is the scariest part of Middle-earth? I got to thinking about that because, I mean, Foundations of Stone is right up there. It is the deepest, darkest, scariest parts of Moria. There's some nasty, nasty stuff down here. The giant shrews are the scariest thing. Okay, I can see where those would be terrifying. I think a Globsnaga troll that could explode at any time is a little freaky. I think the unnamed are freaky. I think poking around where the dwarves originally dug up Durin's Bane is a little freaky. There's some scary stuff down here. The cave at the party tree. The cave at the party tree is scary. Talarian is not wrong about that. Mirkwood gets pretty spooky. I don't hear anybody else asking for it. I've heard when they talk about new zones to add to the game, you know, Minas Morgul is one that comes to mind. Moria is pretty obvious. But I would like to see him add northern Mirkwood. We only get southern Mirkwood, and that's supposed to be like the more tame part of Mirkwood. So, considering how scary southern Mirkwood is, can you imagine what awaits us out in northern Mirkwood? We've got icky green water, which naturally, I will be fishing that at some point. I think we all know that. Old Forest with the music on. Yeah, Old Forest is pretty hardcore considering you might start that at 10th or 12th level. If you're a quest and deed completionist, give you a little hint. Never walk past a troll in Moria. They are just not common enough. If you ever want to complete Troll Slayer Advanced, you've really got to seek these dudes out. Snarling Overseers. Globsnaga Guards. I am using Redline tonight. That was a combination of aim and coup de grace. Basically, if you're in stealth and you hit aim and then coup de grace, you will rip up anything between you and where you want to go. That's a happy combination. And one of the traits I finally equipped a few levels ago is that Surprise Strike always crits as long as I use it from stealth. So I'd been running Yellow Line quite a bit and getting the hang of that, and I still feel like I've got at least a good working knowledge of it. But for solo questing... Oh, I'm not invisible because I didn't clear the poison off before I tried to stealth. We'll try this again. Hey, look that away. Boom. Anyway, so I like Yellow Line quite a bit, but at the same time, if you are playing solo and you just want to kill stuff as fast as you can kill it, Red Line ain't too shabby. Fuzzy pink jumpsuit. There we go. Now, this is a combination of the Sightseer's jacket with the Sightseer's trousers, and both of them have been dyed Shire Plum. I'm carrying a dagger, and I have my trusty beer stein as a cosmetic weapon. Bull Roarer's tankard. So I always kind of laugh once in a while when the first thing I do when I attack something is smash it in the face with a beer stein. That just amuses me. Probably a guy thing, I don't know. I also have the Sheriff of Tiny Town outfit and regular equipment. In fact, I'm feeling a little bit more like a regular adventure tonight. I think I'm going to run standard equipment for a little while, just for fun. Plus the cape makes me feel like Spider-Man or Superman. I am out of sorts. It's been kind of a sleep-deprived week. Nick, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. SKDX Killer's in the house. Sorry to hear you haven't been feeling up to snuff, bud. Hope you'll be raring to go here shortly. And there's the queen. I'm going to do very bad things to her. Oh, you know what? I used aim too early. I didn't realize I would be on her this quick. So if I manage to crit, it will just be random chance. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, that did a bunch of damage. Yeah, I think I critted. Anytime you take 7,000 or 8,000 off of a rare elite boss with your first hit, that ain't too shabby. We'll back out of there. Let's see who still wants to fight. You. There's 4 of these dudes? Alright, I need the spider kills anyway. Let's see what we can fight here. Yeah, we're still doing okay. Keeping them spread out, making sure I'm not losing anybody in the shuffle, and no, I need to hide. So, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. If you're going to play a burglar, memorize that, and also know where your oh crap button is at all times. Hide in plain sight, very good at oh crap button. I also have equipped Hobbit Silence, which is a nice flop, and I don't think I've equipped Hobbit Stealth, but I might have. Yeah, I do have it. So, still, that was a good kill. She's dead. And I could grind away on spiders all night and not finish the Slayer Advanced Deed, so we'll come back to that. I'll just kill spiders as needed, and we'll go fight some of the Ancient Unnamed. Well, except for this spider, because I'm already in stealth, and pff, he's right here. Hi, Eldolith! I got spotted. Okay. So let that be a lesson to you. If you're going to attack the boss, make sure you clear out everything around her first. Spiders tend to swarm like that, so I could have been a little smarter about it, but I think I'm about half asleep. Hey, is that child friendly? Children should be scared down here. We were just talking about the scariest spots in Moria, and like I said, I think Foundation of Stone, if it's not the scariest part in LOTRO, it's top 5 maybe. I mean, there's some other spooky parts, but for an area this big, it's just creepy. You hold still. Turn that way. I'm sure all of our UK viewers are already writing MI5 warning them about me. There's this dude in Nebraska who wants to do bad things to the queen. I'll be more specific. I meant the queen of the spiders, but, you know. I don't have very strong opinions about the Royals one way or the other. Not even the Kansas City Royals. I just don't care that much. If you guys ever get a chance to watch Zinger play a burglar, he just moves around incredibly fast all the time. I'm nowhere near being able to emulate his movement, but he's just terrific at always being in a good spot for positional damage. Oh, Andrew Allstars is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Be sure to catch that. 8 hours is a long stream. 12 hours is a long stream. Yeah, the Globsnaga are not pleasant to fight. What's that? Iron-rich marbles. Oh, I need to addle. I need to be addling all the time. Completed on the move. That was another deed done. Touch and go is finished. Deeds class 8. So I think addling is the only thing I have left to do, which is a good thing, and I think I just got another trait point. I have to kill 300 of these overseers. I've killed 12 so far. He's trying to protect my Scarn that I need. So we will kill him dead. As a little slow, if I'm backing up fast enough, I'm just out of reach when they die. It's quite delightful. One of the nice things about fighting Globsnaga orcs is they count as both orc kills and as Globsnaga kills. Looks like I have already completed the Orc Slayer Advanced deed, so they're only going to count as Globsnaga, but, you know, they still count even after you finished your Orc Slayer deed. Getting close on Grodbog standard kills. I don't know if I'm going to get the other 25 that I need to kill tonight, but we can sure try. Somewhere around here there's a water source I should be looking at too. For no other reason to get that out of my inventory. There's Zinger. Strike from Shadows deed will probably take me forever since I haven't set anything redline. Creepy green water. Oh, I might have already gone past where the bridge shard's laying. That chunk of the Bridge of Khazad-dûm that got knocked out when Gandalf was fighting the Balrog, it's down here. There we go. Tom Bombadil is pretty scary. Yeah, I don't disagree with that for an offer. That's also true, but in a completely different way. The Blind Strider. I think he's a special kill that you get quested for later. I'll leave him alone for now. When they revamped Moria, they made this whole area a lot better lit. There's a lot more ambient light down here than there used to be. You can actually see where you're going. It used to be a little scarier. Here's a troll. And of course I just used my big kill. That's alright. These guys actually aren't too bad. If a troll only has double the morale you do, then it's not that hard of a troll to kill. Case in point. Oh, there's the bridge segment back there. Oh look, a fishing spot. Who would have thunk? And actually, I'm still working on my sturgeon deed. If I can pull a sturgeon or two while I'm down here, that would be a happy thing. Remember, the way to defeat Sauron and the forces of evil is to fish. Fishing is good, fishing is right. And the more we fish, the more we can defeat our enemies. Because we will be well nourished and full of omega-3s. Big mouth bass, who in the 40 Thieves needs a fishing trophy, just let me know. Don't all raise your hands at once. Fishing and chill. I got a rusty axe. Well, that's just rude. I'm trying to fish. Zinger burgled a quiver that the wiki said would otherwise only be found in a box for the anniversary event. Oh, cool. And we got a dirty skull. Don't let the forces of evil deter you from fishing. They're trying to stop me from fishing because they know how essential it is to defeating Mordor. Hey, there we go. I got a green sturgeon. I'm going to have to declare all of the foundations of stone as a Big Ed Mustafa approved fishing area. There's some good stuff down here. Trophy bass, cooking bass, trophy sturgeon, dirty skulls and rusty axes. It's like the who's who of stuff you want to be catching with a fishing pole. For an offer, have a good one. Thanks for popping in and saying hi before you had to log. Hope you get some good night's sleep. Plus, this way I've got something to mail to All Up now that I've got a cooking fish. I'm sure he'll like it. Not actually destroying that sturgeon, I'm simply putting it back. I'm just fishing a little catch and release. We'll let the pike go too. Alright, that's probably enough for now. I know you guys want to see more fishing, but you'll have to be patient. I've got to protect the free peoples. I can't spend the whole stream fishing. As much as you all would love that. Maiden beat me at the very fishy quest today. Wow. I'm proud of you, Maiden. Fishing leads to glory and bitter defeat for the enemy of the free peoples. As far as I know. It's a dead dwarf. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. And that really does bring up another good lesson for you budding adventurers out there. If you've got a dead dwarf on your hands, don't leave it just laying around. Pick it up, recycle it, you know, try to be environmentally friendly. That dwarf's body can compost there, and the overseers will be able to, you know, plant, you know, vegetables or perennial flowers or something that'll brighten up their cave. You know, it's just a good reuse of material. Hey, Lady Gun, howdy. Hope you guys had a good time camping up in Minnesota. Welcome back. Lady Gun, I was telling a story on stream the other night. My wife last Friday night went to go shoot some high school football pictures for some customers, and she was kind of grabbing her camera bag and getting her purse and getting ready to head out, and she's like, okay, I'll see you later, and she went to kiss me goodbye, and when she kissed me, I looked at her and I went, you were in the candied pralines, weren't you? You were eating Lady Gun's pecans. She was like, yep. Didn't even try to deny it. I could taste them on her. She'd eaten so many. So, thank you again for those. Those were terrific. And we still have some left. I don't know how many she ate, but at least she saved me a couple. Use the rune rock and defeat the rock warden. I think that's right up above me. We'll head out here and go see. And is Maiden of Rohan still in chat? Oh, Eldolith, I wanted to tell you thank you again. We just cracked open the chocolates you gave us, I think 2 nights ago. We finished dinner and I had a sweet tooth, and I was like, alright, time to crack open Elda's chocolates. Dude, you weren't supposed to turn around. He melted anyway. Husband found his spicy ones tonight, was excited. It's a Paul. Hi, it's a Paul. Anyway, I was going to tell Maiden of Rohan all about the fantastic whiskey marinated top sirloin I had for lunch at the Drover. There are some people who would probably object to the idea of putting perfectly good whiskey on a steak. Trust me, it's not a bad idea. It does really happy things to the steak. Don't feel bad, it's a Paul. The moderator swords they give us for this channel are plastic. You can't even really defend yourselves with them. They're just mostly ornamental. Grodbog. Pillow swords. There's a shrieking dark maw. What else we got up here? A vile overseer. We're going to clear these yahoos. So I think the rune rock summons another one, and if I don't clear these guys first, I have 3 of them to fight, including the boss. Oh, these guys are actually good. If you ever get a chance to kill those, kill them. The nameless ones are very difficult to kill very quickly. They have a lot of hit points, but those things that spawn, these count as a nameless one kill. Yeah, he must be dead. Yeah, in fact, I'd stay here and kill these guys all night. It'll actually help you progress a lot faster with the deeding. Sweet! Keep them coming. That's a case where a nuisance spawn is not necessarily a bad thing. See if this howler's going to keep coming up here. He looks like he's going to be a pain. I'm going to addle him because I need to throw about 200 more addles. We do have a bunch of people streaming, lots of good streamers, and in fact lots of folks who helped me when I first started streaming, so please give anybody and everybody on that list that you haven't followed a follow. Oh, there's another hint for you. If you if you're in the middle of a fight and you've already been seen, but you still want to melt something like a special 10,000 morale boss, you can actually use your oh crap button, hide in plain sight, to go into stealth even after the fight started. So that was semi-accidental, but not completely accidental. Now I think I need to go back to find the water source. Yep, I moved before my goat came. And hopefully that's not the whole list. Hopefully we'll have some more folks streaming very soon. Yep. Oh well, that works too. Run, Nugget! Run like the wind! They still coming? No, they turned around. It was accidental, but Ed had too much pride. Yeah, that's probably true. I shouldn't be slapping at the keyboard with my mittens on, but sometimes it just happens. Hi, Moonrager, how's it going? No, it's kind of funny, it's a Paul. Level cap isn't that hard to get to. I mean, if you've never gone through some of the quest areas and stuff before, it might take you a while to figure it out. But from about 75th level to 105 actually goes faster than from 1st to 50th. In fact, I would say once you get to Moria, the whole game just kind of speeds up. There's a ton of quests in Moria. There's a ton of quests in Mirkwood and Lothlorien. There's a ton of quests in the Great River region. There's a ton of quests in Enidwaith and Dunland. And when you get to the upper levels, Rohan and Gondor, you can really, if you just focus on quest completion, I mean, you can knock out 3, 4, 5 levels in, you know, just a few hours of playing if you really want to focus on leveling. The trick is, if you just focus on leveling, coming back to handle the deeds and stuff that you'll want to complete later. My hunter, Nemini, is 103rd level, and I kind of went too fast with her. I actually wish I'd have gone slower, because now I'm going back through and doing all those deeds that I skipped earlier on, and she's not that powerful at 103rd level, at least not relative to other hunters, and I'm paying the price for it. I gotta go back and... Really? Of course I didn't hit aim. I just figured I'd melt him. A little bit of arrogance there. Not recommended, but if you want to, you can actually pickpocket these globsnagas. Although heaven only knows what you'll pull out of their pockets. You have successfully burgled the Gobsnaga Orc. You found a pus sack. Congratulations. Nobody wants that. Ooh, a troll. Hi, Mr. Troll. Okay, that's the spider cave. Well, that's still the green water. I need to find fresh water. Nice. Ooh, a troll. That went past the bridge segment again, this time the other way. And it sounds like Mrs. Mustafa is home and hopefully brought me food. She has Eldolith and fooled into thinking that she's nice to me and stuff, but she's not. She starves me and she's mean to me, and I'm not supposed to talk about it, though. Shh. Hi, honey. I wasn't saying nothing. I think we'll take the free ride up. I didn't realize I'd ridden so far past the guy with the goat. Alright. You know what's weird is I saw the freshwater source in here before and it didn't click with me to fill the wineskin while I was here. Well, that'll at least advance that for the next time I go down. Yeah, I noticed that too, Zinger. As soon as I got to Mori, all of a sudden I started pulling potions all the time.
I left the fourth quarter. It was not good.
You poor thing. Were they getting crushed again?
37-14. So, not terrible, but terrible.
My wife was taking pictures for a school that I did not like when I was going to school. And they were playing my alma mater. But I gave up watching high school sports a very long time ago, so I won't gloat.
May Durin return soon to his halls. Abide here a moment and speak with me. Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Oh, that's a might shirt. It's not even agility. Okay, never mind. I won't wear that. Now I get to fight the Blind Strider. Remember, this stream is not brought to you by Coke Zero. They're not an official sponsor. It's just a crisp, refreshing, and delicious beverage. There's a troll. I always like to look up and down the hallways here because there's usually a troll or two roaming around. There's another troll. Oh, that's a rare named troll. If I hadn't just used my big attack, I'd be more inclined to fight him. Well, let's see if we can do this. What's that skill I never use? Ready and able did not reset coup de grace for me. Thanks for nothing, ready and able. Now coup de grace is not ready, and ready and able is not ready. So if he's there when I come back up, maybe I'll take a run at him. Whatever you say, subliminal advertising. That's one thing about me, I'm very subtle about promoting Coke Zero. Well, welcome to the game, It's a Paul. Oh, Fableville 8, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Big Ed Mustafa is brought to you by Coke Zero and the number 5.
Am I watching?
No, honey, nobody's watching me. You know I just sit in here and talk to myself. Everybody I chat with is make-believe.
Can I open a window?
Yes.
Like right now?
Yep, you'll be on camera.
Woohoo! Oh, the air is going out. It's stuck in here. Am I still on camera?
Yep,
How about now?
probably.
How about now?
I'd have to be looking at you to tell.
Okay. You strategically put your t-shirt there.
I noticed that. Ooh, a troll. Still looking for the water source, but I can't run past a troll. You literally have to murder every one of these that you see in order to be able to complete the Slayer deed. And even then you'll be down here. I don't know how many hours I ran back and forth on my champion to find enough trolls to kill. I think I might have actually completed that on Nemone my hunter too. Okay, this is not the water source down here. How far away is it? 300 meters. Alright, this says I gotta go 300 meters this way. Dalgamru. Ooh, a spider. I'm gonna have to fight this spider. And I remembered to addle it before it died. Dalgamru again. This is not the water source. This is the water source. Which means I have to kill these guys just for being here. Yep, because they're going to want to fight. So, Zarza dies first. Mrs. Mustafa and her 12-hour crisis stream. That won't be happening for quite a while. It might be fun to stick her on the camera and have her play Slither or something. Hi, Half Pint. Welcome. Deed completed. Stealth is very good for mining. You'll get more ore output if you sneak up on the deposits. See, that was a good haul. I just walked up to it without stealth. I'd have gotten about half that much stuff. Yeah, patches can be rather trying on your patience. Oh, can't walk past a troll. I'm actually pretty close to the Spider Slayer deed, but one of the problems with the Gobsnaga Slayer, I didn't know I was that close to that one. Anyway, the problem with fighting down here in the Foundations of Stone is it's a pretty fast respawn rate, and the mobs are fairly close together, so this can be rather tedious. I can't imagine going through this on a Guardian. I haven't had to do that yet. On a Champion or a Hunter, you can kill fast enough that it's not a big deal. On a Burglar, you can stealth and just sort of walk past most of the stuff. But Guardian would be tough. You wouldn't be able to kill that quickly, and you wouldn't be able to sneak past anything. So there would be a lot of fighting, and all the quests are like this, where it's up to the hidden refuge, down to the Foundations of Stone, up to the hidden refuge, down to the Foundations of Stone. That's why they put in all these free goat rides back to the hidden refuge, so the players wouldn't get worn out having to ride up and down and up and down and up and down. So I've already managed to eat on stream, and I've managed to fish on stream. At some point tonight I should go ahead and craft and make it a trifecta. Uh-oh, I'm dropping loot. What did I lose? Boots of Peace. Those are pretty nice boots. Gonna lose anything else? A whetstone? Well, since I am a weapon crafter, I should probably hang on to that. Already got aquamarines in inventory. I've already got some of that in inventory. Don't need that. Somebody's gonna want a Tailor Scroll. Gorgeous Sheaths. Vile Filth. Worst job in Middle Earth. Task turn-in. NPC. Hi, I've got a sack of Vile Filth. I want to give this to you. No, really, that's okay. No, they said you'd reward me if I give this Vile Filth to you. Who would want that job? Or Vile Goo. There's the Blind Strider.
This cop.
So Blind Strider's down. Alright, Pookie. Half Pint Hurricane said hello. Eldolith waved to you. Maiden of Rohan says hi. Ladygun said hello.
I have more friends than you do.
Yeah, everybody likes you better than me. That's okay. I told Ladygun and Eldolith that would happen. once they met my wife, it would be, instead of, oh, Big Ed, yeah, he's funny, he's streaming, I like him. Now it's, oh, Mrs. Mustafa's so nice. I feel bad she's married to him. What's his name? It's my lot in life. Nobody's actually watching me, honey. I'm making it up. That is why Mrs. Mustafa has her own Twitch account, because she constantly asks me who's watching and how many people are watching. So I always tell her, you know, you have a Twitch account, you could just go look yourself. Quit twirling. It makes you harder to kill. Sure.
Or be lame about it and not do it.
Sure. Ooh, a troll. It's like he can sense the danger looming behind him. I mean, this is like right out of Aliens. This is creepy stuff down here. You've got these fog-shrouded egg sacs and Glob's Naga running around and big scary trolls. Snarling overseers.
Murder, She Wrote marathon.
Alrighty. Wardens aren't slow, wardens are just tough
These
to
rounds
learn.
will be great once more.
Yeah, I started with the champion and I liked the class very much and it was easy to learn the game mechanics on.
Dwarves must
I still
fight
play my
once more.
105th level champion all the time. Light gloves, medium shoes.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Now what did I do? Bane of the Infected, that's the Globsnaga Slayer deed. Deed complete. Quests of the Foundations of Stone. Compassion. Turbine points. Alright. Oh, that's actually one I have equipped too. Who knew? Burn the fungal structures. My main is a captain. I like my minions.
Is that coming from outside or your monitor?
That's from outside, honey. My monitor is silenced. We have crickets chirping right outside our bedroom window loudly, and she thought it might be game noises. All I got was one more quest to burn fungal structures. That's not even out in the worst part of the foundations. That's just down at the bottom. Bye, Eldolith. Get some rest. Hope you feel better. Well, I thought there was a spider down here I was supposed to chase back into its cage. Yeah, eight-legged insanity. There it is. Oh, good. I pulled 2 guards. 3. Wow, really? We'll just go hide. I think I can eat in stealth. Wow. Ooh, that's a nice shortcut. Took me right to one of the fungal structures I needed to light on fire. and to this ore. Kill it with fire. Yeah, that is a good quest name. 500 followers for Andrew All-Stars. Okay, I have several questions. First being, how did you not break your legs and die from that fall? Burglars have a skill called Safe Fall, which is right there. I can leap off of things and hit Safe Fall, and if the fall won't kill me, it won't harm me at all. Safe Fall will not stop you from dying if you jump too far down. But it will stop you from breaking your legs. And it actually works if you're on horseback too. You and your horse can jump off a cliff and use Safe Fall to not break your legs. Hi Alex, I am playing a burglar, as Maiden of Rohan just mentioned, who is an expert burglar. She has a burglar at level cap, which I can't claim. Little Ed Mustafa is my highest level burglar. Although I do have another burglar on Arkenstone, Mirabella, who's 54th level, and also in Moria at the moment. I even have a human burglar over on Crick Hollow. Well, for you guys that are new players, maybe you're not as obsessive compulsive as me, hopefully you're not, but the way I like to play LOTRO is I don't play one character at a time. Pick your server out, doesn't matter which server you play on, they're all good, Arkenstone's the best. But anyway, pick your server, and yeah, that was a joke. Everybody who plays on the other servers are going, Arkenstone sucks, my server is the greatest. They're all good. So, but what I like to do is pick an assortment of characters and create what I call a crafting circle, where you've got your weaponsmith, your tinkerer, your metalsmith, your woodworker, and your scholar. You need at least 5 to cover all of the different skills. All woodworkers can farm, all scholars can farm, and all tinkerers can cook. So some of the other ones that are out there, like yeoman or explorer, are different combinations of crafting skills. But just figure out what you want for crafting skills, and then figure out what you want for character classes. Like a tinkerer might be a good vocation for a lore master, or a rune keeper. A woodworker is typically good for a hunter. Burglars tend to be good weaponsmiths, because a lot of the burglars' tricks, you need weapon crafting to make those, and burglars go through them fairly regularly. Stuff like my bag of marbles or caltrops or different things like that. Throwing axes that burglars may sometimes use. Oh, I just need to ride back upstairs again. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, Rich Scarn. I don't know why I don't play dwarves more. I'm greedy for ore. All the time. But what I do is create a circle of characters and then level them up together, and that way, you can have your tinkerer create jewelry for all of the other characters. Your armsman or weaponsmith can create weapons for all of the other characters. If you have a metalsmith and tailor, he can create armor and capes for all of the other characters. And you just kind of level them up together and sort out the crafting materials. And the benefit of doing that, particularly for a free-to-play player, that sounds, like I said, it's a little OCD, and I appreciate that fact. But if you don't want to pay to play the game, when you're leveling up 5 different characters to 20th level, by the time you need to get the quest pack for North Downs or for Lone Lands, if you've already got 5 characters and you've done every deed in the Shire, in Arid Luin, and in Breeland, you're going to have so many turbine points at that point that buying the extra regions that you're going to want to unlock actually becomes pretty easy. I have 2 characters basically at level cap. I've got every region of the game open. I've got all of the quest packs and add-on content. There might be 1 or 2 instances I still need to purchase just because of a bug in the LOTRO store. I bought them all, and it only sold me some of them, and I never knew which ones I got and which ones I didn't. So every once in a while I'll try to start an instance, and it'll be like, you need to purchase this at the store. It's like, okay. So I go back and purchase it. But I've never spent a nickel of my own money on Lord of the Rings Online. It's a great game. I wouldn't advise anybody to not subscribe. VIP is well worth it, particularly if you do it in multi-month runs. You can get 3 months for $30, and usually about this time of year they'll start putting on a sale where you can get an annual subscription for, I don't know, 80 or 100 bucks or something, to where you can get it under $10 a month. And with VIP you get all of the content. You get free travel, or fast travel, I should say. You get 500 turbine points a month. You get extra Hobbit presents. You get gold Hobbit presents. You get mail anywhere. You don't have to find a mailbox to send stuff. And there's a lot of benefits to it. But if you just want to be a free-to-play player, if you do it 1 character at a time, you're going to have a hard time generating enough turbine points. But if you do it by crafting circle, you can get the multicolored bars on the left-hand side of the screen. This is for legendary items, and the legendary items grind starts at level 50. But I have the tracker on. You'll see item number 6 turning on and off, and this just lets me see how close my items are to needing to be reforged. So, good question. Trade between servers. Thank you for covering that, Tellarian. Lots of choices to make. So yeah, and one of the nice things about watching the LOTRO stream channel here is there's usually a bunch of experienced streamers and moderators, and we can answer just about any question that'll pop up, unless you're like me and you zone out on the game and don't answer quick enough. But that's with Zinger and Talarian and Eldolith and Maiden. I mean, we've got a lot of player experience here, so just about anything you'd have to ask can get answered.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
Nice agility bracelet. Not that nice, though. 8-3. This is probably vendor loot. And I need to sell some stuff. Okay. All the healers right here. Good deal.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Have you aught to trade?
Repair some stuff and buy some junk, please. I have aught to trade. Thank you for asking. That was a mite shirt. And we were talking about character classes, as long as I'm just blathering on and not getting to keep caught up with chat too much. One of the nice things about LOTRO is all of the character classes really do play differently from the others, and it's a lot of fun exploring the different character classes too and getting a feel for exactly how to operate them. Defeat Zarza. I already defeated Zarza. Guess I'll go take him out again. The Fungus Among Us. Also a good quest title. Alright, I promised you guys some fresh air and sunshine. I can keep questing here in the Foundations of Stone, but it isn't that exciting. Plus, if I get on a Stable Master steed, I get to eat. So we'll do that. Let's go look at Lothlorien. Drakenthorn is Moonrager here in chat, I believe. Sigenthrach. All right, Eldolith, now you're taking off. Have a good night, hon. Mm-hmm. I could have called her a Visigoth, but that's a more obscure barbarian tribe. I don't know everybody would have gotten the reference.
Very, very true.
The Dragonet Slayer deed is also a big pain in the butt. When you're in Moria, you should never run past a Dragonet. Kill it as soon as you see one. Otherwise, when you go to complete the deed and you need like 180 of them, you'll be like, oh my god, why didn't I kill more of these things?
Much better, I think.
You think? I've been playing LOTRO pretty steadily for about 4 or 5 years now. I've got, I suppose if I counted them all up, 5, 6, 2. I've got about 14 characters total, and at least one on each of the North American servers. And most of them are level 50 plus. Like I said, I like to create a circle of characters and then level them up together. Little Ed Mustafa is different. I only have a single character on Brandywine server, and that's Little Ed. He's a member of the 40 Thieves kinship. Our kin leader is All Up Baba, and we're the 40 Thieves. We actually have almost 50 members now, all burglars. And we like to go out and run group content with all burglars, and it's pretty funny. You know, these orcs think that they're all big and bad and that they're going to scare us. And then you see like 3 or 6 little hobbits flying around, capes twirling, daggers whirling. And orcs dropping. So I had gotten out and done a few very preliminary quests in Lothlorien, but at least I don't have to do the starter quest to get out of here. You spend a few weeks inside of Moria, you're usually pretty glad to get out and see stars and sunshine again. Alright, so let's remove that. Let's see what I've got tagged out here for Lothlorien quests. Refuge. Okay. I should have some repeatables over here. Nope, no repeatables. Okay. I don't think I need a whole bunch of services at the moment. We'll ride on. I'm just hungry enough right now that I could be eating a spoonful of chili and run right into 6 orcs. And I'd be like, I don't care, I'm starving. Little Ed can die. I just have to finish this chili. We hit rank 7 tonight. If All Up In You actually remembers he's got a burglar on Brandywine, maybe he can get our kin house and we'll be good to go. Why are you using your equipment outfit? Did someone yell at you for wearing the tracksuit? No, I was just mixing it up. I didn't want anybody to mistakenly think I was actually using that for armor. Most of the burglars like the tracksuit. Some of our kinmates do not like the tracksuit. I wasn't real excited about it at first, but it has grown on me. Plus it makes it easy to spot each other riding through town. There, now we're back to tracksuit. Lothlorien in the Golden Wood is one of the prettiest places in the whole game. This is the land where Celeborn and Galadriel live. And it's pretty spectacular. Well, don't forget, Cable Knit, that if you have 200 fishing skill, the physical and tactical mitigation makes just about any armor you wear almost invulnerable. Really, the whole key to success in LOTRO is to max out your fishing skill. Everything else will come together after that. I always forget. I thought these were called felts, and then I thought the last time I looked they were actually labeled as flets. So I don't know if this is a felt or a flet I'm about to step into. Lots of crafting materials right here. You have to fish. It's the most important thing in all of Middle Earth.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
The Golden Host is at last ready to cross the River Armqueen. We may have need of your help, if you offer it willingly.
The Galathrine will need your aid.
A shadow falls beyond Lothorien, against which we must be prepared.
So that was either a felt or a flet. I don't remember which. Anyway, if you're not familiar with LOTRO's mechanics, one of the fun things about it is you can wear whatever you need to wear equipment-wise, but if you have a bunch of mismatched pieces that look horrible, you can just equip other pieces cosmetically so you can look all matched and decked out. And you can have all kinds of different cosmetic outfits. The pink tracksuit being very popular. Oh man, I hate that. Should have been able to ride across that without that happening. I do it on quests anyway. 35 of 47 left.
Greetings to you.
Ecod and distill.
A shadow falls beyond
Collect
the
orc filth.
against which we must be prepared.
Recover arrows.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
To get further into Lothlorien, I have to build up my rep with the elves here. We got a full skirmish camp. That should be handy.
May I help you?
Well, that's too bad. I could get some stuff with decent armor ratings at the skirmish camp, but the boosts are crap. I'm getting better pluses off of the loot drop stuff. Let's see about jewelry.
How may I be of service to you?
If you're playing a character on a server where you don't have a bunch of alts to support it with crafting, the skirmish camp's not a bad place to go to pick up loot to fill in any holes in your equipment loadout. Capes. Again, the armor ratings is good or better than what I'm wearing, but the bonuses are not. Vitality. Trinket. Bauble. Yeah, I'm kind of coming up with nothing. Alright, nothing good at the skirmish camp. Chamber of the Crossroads. This is where people complain about you're in Moria for weeks and weeks and you finally get out into the sunlight or the stars, and then the first thing the elves do is send you back into Moria. It's like, here, take this letter to a dwarf in the Chamber of the Crossroads, and you're like, no, don't make me go back. Yeah, shirtless dwarves dancing would enrage most elves, I would think. If I did Zinger's suggestion and I tried to enrage the elves by fishing into their territory, they would instantly recognize my superior fishing skills, and they would have to be impressed. I think it could actually help me bond with the elves better. You cannot burgle Moraville. Orc corpse. Also, one of the interesting things about Lothlorien is some of the creatures here are protected species. So before you go shooting at stuff, you have to actually check and make sure it's not protected, because you'll lose rep with the elves if you kill their protected creatures. I don't think it's a huge hit, but one of the dwarves in the camp asks you to go hunt protected creatures, and I think you gain dwarf rep, but you lose elf rep if you do it. Nice, it's a Paul.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady? The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Oh, the tutorials aren't so bad. I never have seen the Bjorning tutorial. Somebody broke the bridge here too. There's a gap. I had to go around. Fortunately, I think there's some dead orcs over here by the flets or felts or... There's like 3 of them right in a row here. Talon Dolanhen. They have these talons all over the region, and there's a deed if you can find them all. It takes some work though. And I think I'm on the side I'm not supposed to be on yet, so na-na-na-na. So I've already stated that I think Lothlorien is one of the most beautiful areas of Middle-earth. What do you guys think is the prettiest area of Middle-earth?
Sweet-eyed Rondir, stay a moment and speak with me.
Yeah, the high def pack's worth it. Full LOTRO install will take about 20 gigs of hard drive space, just a little bit over. But I've got it cranked up right now. I'm at 1080p resolution, 1920 by 1080, with ultra detail turned up. And if you blow the stream up full screen, I mean, it'll give you an idea of just how gorgeous the game looks in high def with the better graphics pack. There we go. I mean, that's just gorgeous right there. Unless I back into an orc and have to fight it. But, I mean, Lothlorien's just beautiful country. I love it here. Hey, Mr. Orc. Snowborn. Snowborn is pretty. Yeah, Angmar would not make it on the list of prettiest regions normally. It's not in my estimation. Okay, I've done something very, very wrong. I do have the notifications on. And thank you, It's a Paul, for the follow. Do I not have any weapons equipped? I don't get what's going on. Oh, it's because I'm carrying the arrows. Okay, I totally forgot about that. Like, why can't I fight? I was all confused. He went away. That means I can turn Numlock on. Thank you, Eldolith. You're supposed to be in bed, though. She whispered to me that I was carrying something. I'm not a smart man. For those of you not from Nebraska, I'm eating a weird sandwich called a runza. It's basically a loose meat sandwich with cabbage that's baked inside a loaf of bread. Eldolith is shushing me. Don't think my wife doesn't appreciate the extra help supervising me. Eldolith does a good job pitching in with that. Runza is the name of the place. They're not an official sponsor, even less of an official sponsor than Coke Zero, but it's a local chain of hamburger joints, and the loose meat sandwiches are good, and there are definitely worse places to eat. Hopefully all of you can see Lothlorien in its ultra high detailed glory. B-Rocks. He gets the arrows.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
I don't think I really have anything to sell off. Maybe I can use some of these. Oh, that's the new dagger. Okay. Well, that doesn't hurt. Aquamarines, pink salt. No scrolls. I'm going to send that to Madness. And this largemouth bass we'll send to All Up. Nothing else food related, I don't think. We'll type him a little message. You're welcome. You'll love getting that bass in the mail. I have no doubt about it. I've had the baked into bread sandwiches, but I forget what we call them here. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. Oh, more loot's dropping. I don't think I really care. I don't know there was much coming that was worth worrying about. Aim wasn't ready, so I didn't click it before I clicked coup de grace. So I had to swing at him a couple of extra times. I failed to burgle. That is a nice piece of bass. Smoked salmon sushi today, very nice. I think you were out of chat when I mentioned that I had whiskey marinated top sirloin for lunch. Baked potato, butter and sour cream. And the steakhouse we went to, the Drover, probably the best steakhouse left in Omaha. They have a small salad bar. It doesn't have a ton of fancy ingredients on it or anything, but they just do everything right. They've got cracked black pepper, and one of the other things I really like about it, the salad plates are chilled pewter plates, and it just keeps the lettuce nice and crisp and fresh, and that whiskey marinated steak is so good. Maiden and I like to compare food tales all the time. Nothing wrong with smoked salmon sushi, though. A lot of sushi places may not serve raw salmon. There is a parasite you can get if the salmon's completely uncooked, so by serving it smoked, that lets them get around that. Smoked salmon, of course, is completely safe, and I actually eat raw salmon. It's not a particularly high chance of catching a parasite normally. It's more one of those you have to be careful kind of things. Yeah, the artificial sweeteners in Coke Zero should kill just about any parasite, as long as you drink enough of it. So, bottoms up. I failed to burgle. I'm ashamed. Feel like I've let my kinmates down. Setting a bad example. He was going to heal himself, but he didn't get it done fast enough. Really? I'm trying to pick your pocket. Quit spotting me. You know, all orcs are a pain, but when they're uncooperative, that just really takes the fun out of it. Alright, so I got all my orcs slain. I got my filth burned. I will addle you. Ooh, a weapon rack. Three of 5. How many more of these are there? Orc emissary. I got all my stone pieces. I guess the rest of the orc weapons are up the road. That's where we'll go. All orcs have pockets. You just have to feel them up long enough to spot them. We're going to wreck some siege equipment. You could be Heroesburg, who hasn't seen the broadside of a loading screen in a while. Yeah, if I were the 7th hero, I'd be showing up and playing my burg a little more. Hey Spider Pig, how's it going? I have Hobbit Stealth, but I didn't equip the trait. Don't really need it since I'm a burglar, but it's handy to have those extra traits available in case you're waiting for a cooldown to finish timing out. Weapon racks? No. There's a weapon rack behind here, maybe. Orc weapons. Of course, this guy will pop on me as soon as I... I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. The 7 hero, are you in chat, buddy? It's not a race, it's not a contest. Spider Pig doesn't have to stay the highest level burg. We're just happy to have him in the kin. Wait, you weren't supposed to see me. Addle. Oh, I'm supposed to be defeating siege masters too? Who knew? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Zinger, that sounds like a great contest. And I think based on that type of reward, everybody will be rushing to 105th level as fast as they can. The other good news is I already have the fishing trophies, so you can hit 105th anytime you want. You don't have to wait for me. Also, if anybody's feeling chatty or you're just getting tired of typing, I do have my Discord channel up. Feel free to join me. Come into Discord, chat away. We're going to addle him. Which brings up a good question. Mass confusion. Oh, God. 348 more times I have to hit addle. That's just... I'm still missing a page of the quiet knife, I think. Not cool. That's a lot of addling. Addle. One more siege master. Probably around the corner. There he is. Thank you for volunteering. I will addle you. Oh, that quiet knife is the book you need to buy from the NPC guards in Moria. Okay. I can sure get that done.
Hey, be good.
Hi, how's it going?
Sorry, I forgot about Discord. I wasn't even paying attention.
That's okay. I've had a long week at work, so I'm not my normally spry self, and I thought, if I can get somebody to pop in and chat with me, maybe it'll liven things up a little.
Well, you got me instead, so I'm sorry about that.
That's okay, you'll do.
That's what my wife said.
You're lucky. I don't even know what happened. I just woke up with a ring on my finger and a knot on the back of my head, and my wife was standing over me with a clenched fist going, "You're mine now. You belong to me." So,
See, you go to Vegas, that's what happens to you.
absolutely. See if I have got something else I need to do. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering why those weren't popping up under Lothlorien, and the Dimral Dale is still considered part of Moria. So I've got quests of the Hobble the Leadership, Orc Emissary. Okay, I passed by both those guys. I didn't think I needed them, and then Riders in the Dale. Where was that emissary? How's your night going? Up to anything fun?
Oh, nothing really. Just was enjoying the burg. Yeah, I got back from vacation, so I didn't play for a week and a couple of days. So I had to get back in and go crazy.
There you go.
Had my withdrawal symptoms.
I was on for a few hours last night, and I had my hunter on, and I was doing Angmar deeds. And I killed so many wolves and so many Angmarim last night, it's just a blur. So I thought for a change of pace, getting back on Little Ed Mustafa and tearing up Lothlorien would be more fun.
Burgs are good for that.
Burgs are good for that. Picking pockets and jumping off of stuff you shouldn't be jumping off of, and coup de grace stuff for the win, and
It's one of the free classes that I actually take my time. I go to stealth every time. I burgle it about every time. So it's just kind of nice and relaxing.
I played my Minstrel a couple weeks ago on Friday night on LOTRO stream here, and I kind of got bored. It was like, I'm not having much fun with this Minstrel. I never feel that way with Burglar. I never feel that way with Champion. I don't know what it is, just running around yelling at stuff and killing it before it gets to you. It's okay in short durations, but I don't know that's the most fun you can have in the game.
Yeah, the mini AoEs are just ridiculous.
Never before have the forces of evil had so much to fear from a man in a robe with a lute. Look out, he's got a lute! Run away!
That's it, stop that singing!
Folks are probably surprised I'm not doing the Farmer's Fair fishing stuff tonight, but I rolled into the office about 7 o'clock this morning. If I were doing Farmer Fair fishing, I would already be passed out on my keyboard. If you go out to YouTube, you can find top 5 Twitch fails of the week, where they'll find streamers just doing bad things or streaming badly, and they'll catch people once in a while that are just asleep at their keyboard on camera. That could totally be me if I wasn't careful.
I actually watched one of those the other night. There were some crazy people out there.
There are crazy people. The other one I don't get are the drunk streamers. That actually seems to be pretty popular. I've seen a couple of streamers that I liked before that it's like, oh, okay, well, they're kind of fun to watch, and then they went on stream just inebriated, and it was like, okay, that was hideous. I never want to see that again.
It's one of the reasons I don't stream very often.
Because you're always inebriated?
I'm hammered all the time.
All Up has a nice balance. He'll drink a few beers, but he never seems to not know when to say when. Mort drinks on stream. He usually handles it okay, though, too. So, happy to say that's not very prevalent in the LOTRO community.
I just sip on bourbon, but it has a really bad habit of sneaking up on me, or all of a sudden I'm hammered and didn't. Oh crap! Apparently, I've had 4 too many.
Ah. I don't know that I've ever caught you streaming before.
Just getting used to it, so I don't do it very often.
Okay. Well,
Still trying to set some things up too.
Yeah, feel free to ask if you need any help with OBS or getting anything set up. We need more LOTRO streamers.
I actually downloaded OBS and XSplit and Game Show. I'm playing with all 3, seeing which one I like best.
Cool. I like the free one.
Actually, Game Show just went to free. They basically will charge you if you want to get upgrades.
Oh, that's good. I don't think XSplit's outrageous by any means. It's $9 a month or something.
Oh, I don't know. I just downloaded the free copy and I was just getting ready to play with it. Started with Game Show first because it seemed to have the most stuff on it as far as playing around the screen. But maybe not.
AMD bundles a kind of a gamer's accessory package called Raptor with their video drivers, and I was playing around with it, and they had a Twitch client that was built into part of the Raptor package, and I thought, I don't know, maybe streaming games would be okay. Might be something fun to do. And it was nice that they were bundling it with the video drivers. It would have been nicer if it actually worked. But it at least sparked my curiosity enough to go out and try to find something else. And that was when I tripped across OBS. And I've had pretty good luck with it, so haven't gone out and checked out some of the alternatives.
Yeah, actually, GeForce NVIDIA Experience did the same thing. They bundled in a broadcasting software along with their application. Started with that, but there was no way for me to actually talk during it, so it just basically either streamed it, but you were playing, or you could copy it and then build your own like YouTube video from there.
All right. Okay, lots of green check marks. Let's go turn in some quests. Keyboards are not too comfy to sleep on. CableNet's been there. If I play a minstrel using a pigborn, it gets better. Or pibgorn. I was playing cowbell for a while, but I switched to the thing that looks like a guitar. CableNet wants me to ask Eldolith if Mubot is a device of Sauron's making. Not all evil comes from Sauron. CableNet got timed out. Glad you're back. Yeah, that's the nice part about talking food on the LOTRO stream, is if anybody calls us out for talking about something not game related, we can just swear we were role-playing hobbits. Which is nice. Hunter's bow, don't need it. Lore Master, don't need it. Full packs. Too much stuff. What'd you have for lunch today?
You asking me that?
Yeah.
Chili, actually.
Not for my sake. I'm pretty sure Maiden of Rohan wanted to know. Chili for lunch. Good choice. Homemade? Did you pick it up someplace? Did you get it from Wendy's?
Wife made it. She made a big old batch a couple days ago. I've been kind of going after it every couple of days.
I had chili with my runza and fries.
I've never heard of Runza before.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a local chain. They're based out of Lincoln, Nebraska originally. If there's one outside of the state, I'm not sure where it would be. It might be the Theorbor that Lenorian plays. I'd have to look to be sure.
I also wanted to remind myself to tell you, if you ever want to do dailies on Arkansas, let me know. I'll be happy to jump in and join you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, will you actually just run through the cisterns while I have you on follow so I don't have to pay attention to where I'm going? That would help.
Sure.
Spinning around lost in the cisterns long ago lost its amusement.
Yeah, I've developed a pattern for the cistern, so it's
Yeah, will you
about
actually
a
just
15, 20 minute run.
I'm at least getting to the point where I'm not as lost most of the time. But it's still like, ugh, this again.
There are times where it gets a little bit too crowded in there. It makes it really a long day to go through there, so I just jump out if it's too busy.
That sounds very sensible.
But I must be wrong. That can't be me.
I'm kind of taking it for granted that you and Spider Pig and Furdo don't really want any magnificent hides. You're probably okay without them.
Actually, I'm looking for a couple of exceptionals because that's only for my tailor side. I mean, I've already got it finished off on my forester side. I'm about 15 points short of being finished with master level, so it's just a couple of hides. So if you have exceptionals, I'll take a couple of those.
Okay.
Not very many, just maybe like 10 or something like that. I just gotta run back if I don't get some and just go find where to get them again and go grab some real quick.
Yeah, I usually just look at the kin list and try to find somebody who's about the same level. If we've got 3 or 4 people in the same range, I'll generally just send it to whoever was logged on the most recently. Just try to help out players who have been playing.
Yeah, I just heard you said you were a woodworker, so I was going to send you a bunch of wood tonight.
I do have woodworking, I don't have forestry. Let's see what I'm actually looking for. I'm stuck on you, actually. And not meaning that romantically.
That's how I took it, actually.
But I'm trying to get through expert, master expert or whatever it is, so I need thin U boards. And I actually have some Lebethron stored away, but I can't use it yet. So I've got the bronze level finished, and I have to finish U before I, again meaning expert level, before I go up.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Dwarf banners.
I sent
Will you stay and
I sent Aleppo my U, but I go grab some more pretty easily for
It
you.
is an insult. Hear me out, traveler.
I know a lot of people with armsmen wouldn't even bother, but like I said, I'm kind of a sick, twisted, obsessive-compulsive completist. I would lay awake at night if I didn't have that leveled up.
Well met. Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Plus, imagine the shame if somebody asked me for a sturdy U fishing pole and I couldn't make one for them.
The good news is probably the only person who would ask for it is you.
True. Occurred to me that if I take the stable master's horse, I can finish my sandwich maybe. We'll give this a try. All up. What's going on? Are the German Mennonite things the sandwiches baked into the bread you're talking about, Lady Gun? Because I figured they were Czech or Polish. All up, your stream stopped? Were you streaming some Battlefield 1? Deathman's not wrong. You should check your mailbox. You may have gotten a new bass. Oh, and hello to Deathman. Good to see you, my friend. We have another restaurant here in town called the Bohemian Cafe. And they have a bunch of Czech and Hungarian recipes for stuff like goulash and Hassenpfeffer and liver dumpling soup. And the world's first Pilsner beer was Pilsner Urquell. I believe it's Czech. Might be Hungarian. But they have it on tap and they serve it in ceramic beer steins there. Unfortunately, I think the owner said they're going to be folding up shop pretty soon. Business is slowed down and they want to sell it and get out, or they'll just shutter if they can't find a buyer. That would be a shame.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady? The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
Yeah, Pilsen is a town in Czechoslovakia. It looks like I've got quest turn-ins at 3 different spots right now. This is kind of the slow part of Lothlorien when you're sort of running all over the place, trying to get your rep up so you can go deeper in. All up, I've got Discord up if you want to pop in and chat. Already in use. There we go. We're covering some pretty important topics here today, including but not limited to Pilsner beer and loose meat sandwiches. And why you may want your salmon smoked on your sushi rolls. Oh, no more rep gate. Okay, well,
news from abroad.
Does that include getting into the capital as well, Deathman?
Tarry a moment and speak.
I think the capital is quest-based.
It was rep-based at one time, though. I'm not misremembering.
It was. I think the whole place was rep-based. They took all the rep base off, and now it's just the capital. I think you have to finish certain quests to get in there, but
may visit the
it's
hill
not
of
rep-based. It's
Kerim
just quest.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains. Tarry a moment and speak with me.
You can only get in there using a rope, but for the epic only. And Zinger says I still need friend status, which I think I just bumped up to acquaintance.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
That was a long ride just to give somebody a note.
Apparently, they'd never heard of pigeons in this area.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I think I was talking about this last week at one point, but I actually have a buddy who races pigeons. Like high stakes pigeon racing.
Does he ever win?
Yeah, big money.
He must be pretty fast.
I guess so.
Wow.
But there's like, I don't know, 20 guys in the local club, and they'll drive their birds out 250 to 500 miles, let them go, and they've got electronic timing for whenever the birds get back to their home lofts. And
Wow.
but some of the bigger races, my buddies won $10,000 and $12,000 before. Last year, I think he paid about $2,500 in entrance fees and got skunked. He had just moved and was reestablishing his loft in a new location. So, yeah, he was a bit disappointed with those results. But they'll do races where they'll buy birds at auction from the West Coast. And I guess South Africa, there's a race with $1 million in prize money. Total purse, and they get entrants from all over the world.
Nope. Be right back. It's a wife aggro.
Okay. I think my wife's asleep on the couch. I am dangerously low on Coke Zero, and she hasn't wandered by in a while.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
We got a shield I don't need. Armor that's not that good. Armor that would be better if that were agility instead of might. Crossbow I can't use, and dwarf make medium might-based armor. All useless. Shields worth 13. Crossbows worth 13. Armor's worth 10. We'll sell the shield. Alright, well, congratulations on your VIP status there, It's a Paul. It will definitely make traveling easier. Yeah, they go through and cull some of the slow birds and stuff, and he swears one time back in college I actually grilled a bunch of pigeons at a cookout for him, and I don't remember doing it. But I drank a lot in college, so I guess that shouldn't be so surprising. Help the dwarves, talk to war. Where is war? North of the 21st Hall.
I'm back.
Welcome back. If ever they were going to put a high-speed bullet train in Middle Earth, I think the Winding Way would be the perfect spot.
Some of the first time I went through Moria, I didn't realize that I had gotten a goat for like probably half the way through it.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
I think I'm going to switch and I'm going to run dailies on Arkenstone.
Alright, I can join you.
If I don't switch up, little Ed Mustafa had about a 10 or 15 minute goat ride ahead of him, and I just spent the last 10 or 15 minutes riding a goat around, and I thought, I think everybody's seen enough goat riding for one evening. Let's do something else just to mix it up. Unfortunately, that involves a server switch, so it'll take me a minute to switch over, but once we get going, I think it'll be with the change up. The Fudginator, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. Glad to have you pop in and say howdy. I fished. I fished twice. I was fishing in the foundations of stone. I caught a new sturgeon I need for my sturgeon deed, and we mailed all up a bass. We're going to try to telepathically communicate to Mrs. Mustafa about the Coke Zero issue. Of course, if I were yelling at her out loud, she would act like she didn't hear me, so I'm sure she would ignore my psychic emanations just the same. Galandriel is at Minas Tirith and ready to queue up some dailies. Quest actions available.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
I generally go ahead and go to the cisterns first since I hate them and I want to get them over with. Is that okay?
Works for me.
Okay. All up, you are correct. Zinger did say it's time for a kin house. And Zinger's super smart, so he'd know. Champs can use two-handed weapons. And they can dual wield. And they have cool area of effect attacks where they can take on 3 Mulgul warriors and a cave lizard all at once. And look good doing it.
You already grabbed the quest already?
Yeah, I'm loaded up. Or no, actually I'm on my way to the top of the cisterns so I can get the quests. I talked to the Bergman. Did you get my email?
From you?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What you need?
Coke Zero. Mrs. Mustafa is going to take pity on me and get me another Coke Zero. I care about you, my valuable viewers, so much that I went ahead and shot my wife an email letting her know that I need a Coke Zero. Anyway, so that's dual wield on a champion. Two-handed on a champion. Probably seems obnoxious to email your wife to let her know that you need a Coke Zero, but she'll get all kinds of mileage out of that story for the next couple of weeks. She'll be like, do you know what my idiot husband did? So she'll actually enjoy that.
I was install one of those Downton Abbey little ringer bells.
Thank you.
Need to pause for a second.
Okay, I am at Raython getting ready to grab the quests. So, we need to take a 15-second wardrobe break. I'll be right back.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much. Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much. Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much. We won't let our city fall. Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
I was going to wait for you outside, Drac, and I accidentally started the instance, so I'm inside.
All good. I actually went inside once and came back out to help you get through. Then you got through, so I'm running back again.
Okay.
So I'll be there in probably 15, 20 seconds. That is, I get my war steed to stop headbutting the walls.
Actually, Zinger, Mrs. Mustafa wanted help off with her clothing. And then she went to grab me a Coke Zero. So that's why I had to cover up the camera. Zinger was speculating. I'll let you lead. Drac and I are on Arkenstone doing Minas Tirith dailies. If you want to join us, you are welcome. This would be a great place to fish. Except for the very high respawn rate.
forget, do you get credit for those or not?
Yeah. Yeah, we have to pick up our own rubble and probably destroy our own papers, but we can share the withered hand dudes. What level do you get mounts? You can get a mount as early as 8th level. Well, Brannick, welcome to the stream. Glad you're joining us. We're just running some Minas Tirith dailies, nothing too exciting. Ooh, rubble. Minas Tirith is beautiful, but one of the sets of dailies has you running around in the cisterns under the city for quite a while. This is not my favorite daily.
Almost done.
Almost. I am on Arkenstone, as a matter of fact, Brannick. Been wearing the Academy tag.
Should be our last rebel. And Kamabosh is where we want him to be.
I usually just go punch these guys right in the mouth. I know that'll mess with your burglaring, so I'll let you do your thing here real quick. He's an annoyingly fast respawn.
Yeah, don't drag him over to the corner over here. All done?
No.
What are you missing?
I'm not sure. Checking now. Reach in the darkness is checked. I need 2 more members of the withered tree.
How do we not get those together?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Alright, well you lead because I won't be able to see the rings. got your 6.
Thanks. This will be the part where we wander around in circles. I was just going to let him chase me. He'll get bored and leave at some point. It's a weird alignment. Nothing in here. What a tree follower. Yep, I think I'm on the right path finally. Well, he's decided to leave gracefully.
He was scared.
I'm covered in dragon scales. He should have been scared. Nothing up here. I don't think there'll be anything in here, and there's not. Need one more stupid withered tree follower. And here he is. Right on the way out.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
I'm at 59,900 for respected out of 60,000. It's annoying. Did you just jump away, Drac?
Yeah, I said I used my return skill.
Oh, okay. Just to head down?
Yep. I am 22,000 of 60,000 for the next level from respected. Oh, I used my Dol Amroth return. That might have missed you. You're right there.
Okay. I'm actually taking the slow way and sorting loot. No hurry.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I'm just catching up on chat while I'm writing down. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it's one of the problems if you're streaming and talking on Discord and people are typing to you in world chat. It's kind of tough to monitor all three. It goes by too fast.
I can't even walk and chew gum.
Yeah, you get a couple of monitors set up and you're running Twitch alerts and checking Twitter and checking MooBot, and it's a little bit like air traffic control after a while. Singers fishing in the flaming deeps. I am proud. Fishing is what sets us from the orcs. Orcs don't fish. All right, left or right?
Good choice. Uh-oh, I'm hitting lag.
Oh no.
Getting the big MTFU.
Well, if all you get is lag, you're lucky. I get dropped completely usually. I have a full game client crash.
Oh yeah, this is the big crash area. It's that client bad memory problem.
Well, there's a look at Minas Tirith from outside the city. Pretty spectacular. So spectacular, in fact, your computer can't stand it.
Oh, I think I'm moving again.
Alrighty. I was just killing him for amusement while I waited for you.
Actually, one of the nice things about being a burglar when you have these kind of issues, because my other characters, if I kind of have a lag, I'll just die. Because, you know, when I come back, I'm dead. But with the burg, with the little hide yourself on your war steed, you just come back online. You're just hanging around with the other orcs and goblins.
They're just looking at you like, who's the new guy?
Yep. Who's the new ugly guy?
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
The way the guy asks, so is this your first time in Minas Tirith? He has kind of a lecherous tone in his voice.
Hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
It's hard to describe, but do you remember the original Airplane movie?
We'll be ready.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked kind of a thing?
Yeah. So, Timmy, do you like movies about gladiators? That kind of thing. It's like, why is Peter Graves being so creepy? Oh, I must have to do all the siege engines too. I don't get credit for the ones you do. That's annoying.
That is annoying. But at least they don't time out on you, so you can't even get to them if I grab them, or vice versa.
Yeah, Chromite's got it. This is your first time in Minas Tirith, baby?
Looks like the pattern is full here.
Yeah. Daily grind, public instance.
Went and grabbed that troll real quick before everybody else killed it. Got a captain over here.
Trying to get to you.
Just stay close enough to get credit. That's what I'm worried about.
Alright. I think I'm just up the alley from you. Yep, I got credit. Here it's always the tents that trip me up. I always seem to be wandering around in circles looking for that last dang tent.
Well, I've got a pattern if you just want to run around with me. It's pretty good.
It's better than my pattern.
So I just, once I go to this side over here, I kind of run down this pathway.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was going to tap in on that troll, but he killed it too fast. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, you head down that way. Heading
And
towards
there's usually between 2 to 5 tents along this direction.
I wasn't going to be able to get around him in time, so I just figured I'd engage first.
We can use them for the count on the orcs or whatever.
Yep.
Tent here.
Coming to you. Yep, troll here. I still want 2 more trolls. There we go. Okay, back to tents.
So there's usually 1 to 2 to tents on this outside area. Then I run to the other outside area over here. There's usually a tent or 2 as well. Then this circular area here usually finishes off the rest of the tents.
This was the original courtyard by Marriott until the orcs destroyed it. You're kind to laugh at that, thank you.
I'm an old-time Marriott employee myself. So.
Oh, okay. I need 5 more orcs.
So we need about several orcs here. We're good. I'm good if you're good.
I think I'm good. You heading out, Fudginator, or are you going to do some streaming? Or both, I guess.
When the time comes to fight.
Yeah, it looks like I got them all. I have the Urukai quest, which is right over here. Do you want to hunt Urukai, or do you want to go do the rest of the dailies?
Let me show you the way I get Urukai.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be a little bit easier for you if you see that way. It's pretty fast.
Okay.
So go to the north gate for the next set of. We'll do the next set of
dailies.
Dailies first.
All right. I'll see you over there.
All right, with you. So in the Urkai, what I usually do is often going from the north gate, heading to the east, following that road. Once you get past the humans, whoever those guys are called, you run into about between 4 to 6 or 7 Urkai on the road itself, going to the next crossroad.
Okay.
And whenever you don't get on the road there, the crossroad has a good 3 to 7 guys there. Actually, since we're riding there, we can try to do my Urkai run backwards and see how that goes. Let's head this direction here and try to find the Urkai first.
Okay.
Should be some on this hill coming up on the right. Then a couple down here at the bottom of the hill. sometimes there's one or two over here on the other side of the street.
I wonder if they built these camps out symmetrically. There's a hunting area just like this near the south wall where we first started out at.
Alright, we can start heading for the north gate. We can probably knock out the rest there.
Okay. I don't see any more Urukai, it's all Morghuls.
We'll find a couple walking down the pathway here. There's one coming up now.
That was all I needed.
Yep, I'm done too. Now we're going to make a mad dash for the north gate.
All right, lead on.
A couple more roads walking by.
Hi, fellas.
I hate it when my auto run just disengages for no reason at all.
This your first time in Minas Tirith. Shame you couldn't see it in better days. When the time comes to fight, be ready. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
I'm in.
I might have a glitch.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive
There we go.
before it's too late.
Wasn't letting me accept one of the quests for some reason. I'm good to go now.
It's a little laggy tonight. That's had really slow response times on the quest as well.
Well, I always go out this way first. Oh, Hurasana's over here. He is normally the captain that is a pain to find.
You just got that 3 spawn points, so it's always a pain to figure which one he's at.
I don't know I've ever seen him up here on the wall before. Seen the other captain at the other end plenty.
Yeah, so it's either up here or in the middle downstairs or on the bridge downstairs. Get the supplies up the stairs.
There's lots of supplies all over the battlefield too, so I think I had 3 supplies before I came down. Just need to grab some more and find the last captain.
Captain's right here.
Well, that's going to make it easy. I was praying they were kidding. There's an honored in Minas Tirith that requires 90,000 rep points.
Great.
Although esteemed in Minas Tirith was worth 20 turbine points, that's not that shabby. Four more to go. Three more to go.
You did not like those guys, did you?
I kind of pulled a big crowd on purpose, and then I went to go hit the morale potion on my toolbar and realized I didn't have one on the toolbar. Joke, oh, there it was. Right next to where I was going to put it anyway. I just couldn't find it in the heat of combat. I'm like, healing potion, healing potion? So, joke was almost on me.
Okay, I'm good to go. Do you need anything, or are you good to?
Good to go as well. Chromite is currently at 61,700 of honored. Yeah, it's unbelievable how stupid the levels are for this.
But what does it really do for you? That's the only thing. I mean, it's
Is this your
better
first
gear.
time in Minas Tirith?
Well, you know, that's the one thing I can say is at least now that I'm at the beginning of the top tier, I can look and see what it's going to do for me. Celebrated in Minas Tirith does almost nothing for you. It does give you 50 turbine points and 40 Minas Tirith silver pieces. So I guess 50 turbine points might be a reason to grind. I'm just popping back to the main gate of the city.
Let's say for 50 turbine points, I can do that in a half an hour with a new character.
Yeah. Yep, and there's my Minas Tirith crash. The client is down.
MTFU.
The Minas Tirith memory leak, putting the FU back into fun. Alright, Fudginator's heading over to start up her stream. I don't know how much longer I have to go, but you guys should be sure to stop over and say hi to Fudginator after I'm done. DX9 in low settings prevents the crashes. Yeah, that's why I've got the computer I built, because I want to have to turn my graphics settings down. And I'm not running the ultimate PC, but my whole point was to not have to turn the graphics down.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's, you do these things to see the cool graphics and play the game versus looking at a bunch of blobs running around.
Yeah.
I could play Asheron's Call for that.
Exactly. Oh, I know it doesn't matter about your specs, it's a LOTRO bug. My point was just that I spent an obscene amount of money on computer hardware so I could run everything full blast ultra detail. So Turbine needs to fix that. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Excuse me. Hey, some of those blobs are my friends. They need to make a 64-bit client. I would agree with that. I'd love to see a client that supports quad-core processing.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
think that'll do it for me, but it's 2 a.m. and I need to get some rest.
Yeah, it's 20 after 1 here where I am at, and I got a bunch of stuff to do this weekend. So I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. Appreciate everybody who helped answer questions for some of the newer folks. And we'll do it all again real soon. If I don't see you in my chat channel, hopefully I'll be able to talk to you in yours. So let's go over and raid the Fudginator. I am not going to host her on LOTRO stream. That seems to have been an issue as of late. But I will go ahead and host her on my personal channel. And let's go over and say hi. So I'll post up the link. Twitch.tv/thefudginator. So feel free to click on that. Thanks for coming by, and I'm sure I'll see you guys later this weekend, possibly as early as tomorrow morning. So, Drac, thanks for coming and hanging out with me and getting me in and out of the cisterns in under 5 hours. That's vastly appreciated. So,
Anytime, pal.
All right.
Anyone do it? I'm ready to jump in again.
Sounds great. Talk to you later.
Good night.